I guess I should have looked at my work emails before I started streaming today. Whoopsie! I can check on my phone real quick. What'd you say? This person's stupid. Okay. Don't know. They're fucking dumb. Okay, that's great. Okay. That's a good one. I don't give a shit about that one. Okay, so I'm going to be losing that student probably. Cool. Whatever. Conflicting schedules and bullshit. Let me actually... Let's go here real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me close this. Let's make me big. Hi. You can sit here while I work on while I look at some emails and do some work stuff before we actually get started, I guess. Because I'm not sharing the screen. The source is excuse me, turned off. Good. Let's bring up the DVD source. Let's have German go around. No, you know what? Let's actually change. Let's actually change the image real quick because we've been using aqErVOD for a moment. Oh, I don't have. Okay. I don't have. Oh, okay. I was going to throw up the aqueous Dwayne picture, but I apparently don't have that saved. Oh, I can find it. Oh, wait, no, I should be able to find it. I should be able to find it. Profile, media. There it is, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, that's because he's in the wrong folder, actually. Hold on. I found where he's actually... Wait, no, fuck. Yeah, let me... Because... You... Actually, you know what? We'll just take all of these... Move you all to... this folder. Fantastic. And then... Wait, hold on. Close. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, let's use this. Oh, you're so big, Dwayne. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. So this will be good. This will be good. Okay, so... How do I write an email to someone going, I have no idea why you would possibly think that. You're dumb. That might be harsh. But not really. Okay, let me pull up this. Oh, great. Thank you. Okay, it loaded my signature that time. What's your time zone? Okay. I worded the email much better than I originally started. Like you'll ever know. Because I have not shown you any of this shit. Like, holy fuck. This is like the worst possible thing that I could possibly like dox myself with. Okay, sent that out, pinned that message. Okay, let's open you up. What time zone are you at? At this fucking rate, I'm gonna have to eat lunch in the middle of Khan Academy. Am I actually that hungry though? I don't think so. Sorry, I just looked back and I noticed, like, the great thing about the aqueous Dwayne picture is that, just like all aqueous pictures, if you know what the actual image is, you can see it. So like, so when I look close enough, I can see his face still, and it's so good. It's so good. Shit. If we know each other, if we know each other, and you know how to get a picture sent to me that you would like to me to aqErVOD, hit me up. I got you, boo. Free of charge, because aqErVODing pictures are literally just pure enjoyment for me. So you're Eastern. Got it. Okay. Interesting. I got an email from a student using the student's email, but the parent sent it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Okay. Also, you can't tell, but I'm wearing a shirt that Mr. C. Dwayne sent me, and I quite like it. Like, it's something that I would normally never wear, but I do like it. I'm going to keep wearing it. That's kind of close to the Glass Mother. Glass Mother. I like this shirt. Thank you, Glass Mother. I will keep wearing this shirt. Glass Mother. If I ever get like So if I ever get like a VTube rig, I want two different ones. I want one that is literally just me in the pixelated form, because that would be so fucking cool. God, I love this though. Like I really do like this a lot. Finite Singularity, I still appreciate you so much for creating the composite blur OBS extension. Like seriously, like literally dream come true. I'm so happy that I just so happened to have checked. I'm so happy that I just so happened to check. I'm gonna make Dwayne just a smidge smaller. That's very small though. Why does it do that? Why does it break? Yeah, because see now it's like stuck in the corner there. Okay, let's get you out of the corner. Bump. And then I make you big. Oh, you're still in the bottom. Okay, well, you're just going to be small now. You're going to be Oh god. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, though. We're going to be looking left. Let's get the boom arm down. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You still hear me fine? I think so. We're going to turn down the music a smidge. I'm going to keep it loud for me, though. Or as loud as it is for me. We're going to drop the sound down to around here. Yeah, let's do that. That seems very nice. But yeah, we're spraying up these guys. Look at them go. Excuse me. Let's bring up our cover that taskbar. And wait, hold on. Let me turn that off in case that pops up. Don't need you seeing any of that now, do we? What else is over here? So you're right here. You're right there. We're bringing you over here too. You're there. Let's bring you over here. And OBS is over there. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Bomb, bomb, bomb. This music do be bumping, though. Shoe be slapping. Oh. Okay. Let's actually bring the second screen online. Okay. What the fuck is that? Now I'm turned off, right? Yeah, you fuckers can't see me. I gotta reset. Reset the chroma key. Which makes sense. I'm having some issues with it right now just because the desk is... Let's do this one. The desk is causing problems today. That looks pretty good. It's hot and sexy even. There we are. Oh. I didn't check the VOD. I didn't check the VOD for the last stream to see if it was like silent. If there was no pumping jams, pump it up. But I did check to see if my drawing tablet was fixed. And it does appear to be working right, even though it still doesn't show up on the fucking shared screen, which makes no fucking sense. no fucking sense. We just got to get a couple cuss words out there immediately so that it says third grade math. We're not here for you. I'm not here to help out any third graders right now. We are here to help out adult learners figuring out Con third grade for adults. We're updating it. We've updated the title. We're Con third grade for adults now. Also remind me to change the categories because that's actually so fucking useful, because I noticed that setting up like if you change the category, the chapter of the stream changes, and that allows us to... Did we get a third son? That's not the same fucking... We're at 2%. What? How did... When the... We were at 1.354% yesterday when we ended. And we have somehow acquired 80,000 points. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. So, our goal is 10 million points. 10 million points. I have over 1 million on my personal that I've had for like 11 years. But we're not about that right now. Fuck. I had like a thought and I completely forgot what it was. Shit. That's how that goes. I have sound on my phone in case someone calls me. But we are... Let's look. What happened? I guess I can do this. Let's click notifications. I earned this out of nowhere. Copernicus 10 to the 5th, which gave me 80,000 points. Oh, we mastered 200 unique skills. And it only processed 15 hours ago. I was not streaming 15 hours ago. I was not on this 15 hours ago. I can promise you that I was not. No, I wasn't. But there's some other things that we might be doing in the meantime. For example, we have mods to update. These are all for Mass Effect 3 though, so honestly, it's probably going to be fine. Nothing. This is a compatibility check, so that one will be fine. But we'll do these ones while we're here. So, to show off some of the mods that we have cooked up. Slow download. Yes, honey. So that's going to be going in the meantime. But we are here to finish out the third grade. Because we have a bunch. I'm probably going to pause somewhere in the middle because, right, it's already time for me to eat. But I'm not hungry at the moment. So this kind of sucks. This is going to make us do the unit test twice in order to actually finish it, but I'm not willing to do all three individually because that's going to be more questions in totality. And we're all about efficiency here, gamers. Wait, didn't it say that this had 9 questions? Wait, let's go back. This has 9 questions, but there's 10 questions. You son of a bitch. I respect it. Well, let's go. That's a rhombus. Fucking love the rhombus. Yeah. Yes. Look at all the following shapes. Look at the following shapes. That's a parallelogram. That's a square. And that's just a basic quadrilateral. The group, do all the shapes belong to this group? No. No. And no, let's close that. Thank you. This is a trapezoid. This is just a funky trapezoid. It's a funky, fresh trapezoid, but it doesn't fit the other ones. So each of these, that's a rhombi. Rhombus. And a square is just a special rhombus. How can we classify the following shape? That is a square, so it actually hits all the marks. Saxe. Oh, hi, Petra. These are all, in fact, quadrilaterals. But not all of these are rectangles. These two are, that's a trapezoid at best. Or on its best day, that's a trapezoid. I wish I wish there was like just like an auditory like ding that I would get for stream chat. But I honestly believe that that would probably be the worst thing in the world for anyone remotely popular. But I do want it. Petra, since you're here, how shit do I sound? Because I took off my circle thing. I took off this because it was kind of inconvenient. Because I need to really like have it set up more like this, but then like the cable's going to be in the way, and that's really inconvenient. And I wonder if I could actually set it up to be like this. Oh, dude, I mean, can I? Well, that's not going to do exactly what I want to do, I think. You talking shit? What the fuck? I can't twist good with my strong hand. I just need this to be like infinitely smaller. So I'm taking this off. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. I'm fucking removing it. I'm fucking removing it. The rectangle ruins this from being just a bunch of rhombuses. So, but they're all quadrilateral, so it has to be C. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Stop, please. That's a trapezoid. Come on, third graders, you don't fucking know what trapezoids are? Shit. Shit. Piss. Petra, can we watch Attack on Titan abridged again tonight? I need more of that Connie. No? No. I refuse. I won't even acknowledge that by saying the word aloud. But yeah, so since all we had was the unit test, we're going to redo the unit test again. Try again. Yes. Let's go. Well, all of those are squares, so that's the best one. Fair. There must be a little bit of a delay still. I don't know why. Like, you know, I feel like the 29.97. It's probably just, it might be Wi-Fi and whatnot. Yeah. Because I don't want to, like, I mean, honestly, we could drop it down to 24 frames. I mean, that's a movie, right? Feature films just use 24 frames per second. So why the fuck do I need to be better than a fucking full-length film, right? I'm free. It's definitely, it's not a tablespoon, Petra. Just so you know, with the instant cappuccino, it's not a tablespoon. Maybe a teaspoon. I put in a little bit of the sugar, some of the monk fruit sugar, to try to cut through a little bit better, and it's helping. Wait, those aren't right. Oh, you're trying to fucking get me, aren't you? They're trying to get me since they didn't bring up the since it doesn't have the 90, like it doesn't have the right angle markers. Oh, you can't see my drawing tablet cursor for some reason. But yeah, so since it doesn't have the 90-degree corners, we cannot actually assume that it is. So I'm going to just say it's a rhombus. Okay, you fucker. It said almost there, so we're good. But yeah, like all like the sweetness and even a lot of like the chocolate flavor is just gone because of the coffee I added, which kind of sucks. These are not all rectangles, because that's the only rectangle. However, the rest are actually rhombuses. Yes. Well, that's definitely out of skew, so you can't fucking trick me that time, you bastards. Ha 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 ha. These are rhombuses. It's really easy when most of the answers aren't even fucking quadrilaterals. This is just a parallelogram. It's a good place to keep my finger. A square is a rhombus with 4 90-degree angles. Or at least that's one way of framing it. If you have a rhombus where both pairs of opposite sides are parallel, that will also be a square. So we need the 90-degree angle for it to be square. Yeah, so there, because otherwise it's a rhombus. A rhombus is a quadrilateral that features, actually no, can't even be parallel. I'm a fucking idiot because the rhombus has 2 pairs of parallel sides. I'm a dumbass. No, because the unique thing between a rhombus and a square is a square has perpendicular intersections across all edges. So that's the thing that's necessary. So you need 90-degree corners for the square. Otherwise, it's a rhombus if the quadrilateral has 4 equal sides, which you can't have. You cannot have 4 equal sides without the opposite sides being parallel in general. Right? I think so. Yeah, so I assume the delay is going to answer that question for you. because I was saying it. Yeah. So a rhombus is a pushed over square, whereas a parallelogram is a pushed over rectangle. So this is a parallelogram. These are so like all of these are rhombuses, but not all of them are squares, because this is just a rhombus. We don't have the 90-degree angles, but the rest of them are squares because square is a special rhombus, not a special rectangle. I guess it is a special rectangle, but right, the square is like there's multiple circles in the Venn diagram that overlaps, and at the center is a square. Yeah, the rhombus has 4 equal side lengths. That's the whole deal. So like a rhombus is a special parallelogram such that all 4 sides are congruent. And a square then is a special rhombus by having 4 right angles while also still having 4 congruent sides, and fitting within the envelope, the umbrella of a parallelogram. And thankfully, this is not like nonsense shit. Like the nonsense thing that I like to pull. I would agree. Yeah, no, like I completely agree. I should have gone back and reported it, because they really should have put the 90-degree indicators, since they've done that for everything else, because we cannot trust a picture that doesn't have them, right? We can't necessarily trust that. But they said almost there. They didn't give me a wrong. If they said wrong, I would have reported the shit out of that. Oh, let's do a mod download check. Okay, let's import the mod. And then let's actually apply it, because that's a thing that you need to do. Do I have that? Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I have that one. I do. I have added that. Okay. So I do need to include that patch. I forgot that I had that. I don't have the We Worked Kai Lang now. We're almost done the coffee. Okay, we're getting more of the chocolate now. Now they're at the very end, so it's a little bit better. It didn't work out. How have I been streaming for 40 minutes? What the fuck? Next one, let's do the Omega Hub. This one will go by faster. Yeah, no, that'll go by faster. Okay, let's keep going. Well, based on based on the last one, even though it doesn't have the right angles, we're going to assume that it actually is a right angle there, and that this ends up being a rectangle. Yeah. I had a bad burp. Yeah, that's a trapezoid. That's a rectangle. I work with a loose definition of a trapezoid that not everything appreciates, though, which is unfortunate. I say that any quadrilateral with at least one pair of parallel sides is a trapezoid, and that is important because we do get some really weird shapes with trapezoids, like this. That looks a little bit off. Wouldn't call this one a trapezoid, and that's not one. But I call rectangles trapezoids, parallelograms trapezoids. They do like a parallelogram is a trapezoid that just so happens to have like if both bases are the same length with the one pair of parallel sides, you end up getting stuck with the side lengths being the same regardless of what angle you end up pushing the thing at. So it becomes a trapezoid. And that's a rhombus. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. Showed me that summary. First unit down. I could sleep. All right. Since we don't do the individual exercises very much, we don't get to see the three friends that often. Mod check? No, it's still down. Blank is 1 unit square. Which rectangles have area of 12 square units? Well, let's see. That's a 2x6. That's a 3x4. Oh, I mean, you're really gonna let me? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I counted that correctly. This is definitely too many. That's 2x8, and this is 2x5. Yeah, so we have a 3x4, which is 12. We have a 2x6, which is 12, and we have a 1x12, which is 12. Let me count this again. I didn't trust myself. There should be 6 on each side of this. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. Hell yeah, gamers. Each square in the grid is a unit square with an area of 1 square unit. Fill in the blanks. Rectangle A covers blank unit squares on the grid, then rectangle B. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's 6 and that's 4, so rectangle A does have more. So the area of rectangle A is greater than the area of rectangle B. Each square in the grid is a 1x1 meter square. What is the area of the shape? 3x5, 15. Yeah. Which shapes have an area of 10 squared units? Squared is 1 squared unit. Well, those aren't same size, so I can't trust that. There's only 2. Well, it's probably going to be the only 2 that actually have full squares. But let's do a count anyway. We want 10. Okay, so that's 2x5. That's good. 4, that's 6. So that's 10. Yeah. Excuse me. Which shape below is an area of 14 square units? Okay. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, it has to be this one then, but let's count anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hell yeah, gamers. Hell yeah, gamers. Okay, well, we have 5, and that is 7, so 5x7 would be very nice, or 5 sevens would be very nice. Did you hear my sternum crack? Oh, fuck. I got lightheaded with that. Like, I stretched so good I got lightheaded. Like, legit. That was weird. I'm going to drink more water. Obviously, I need it. You know what it probably was? It probably had too much caffeine with the coffee. That's probably what it was, actually. Should have used the decaf to ramp it up. I'm a dumbass. Well, I hope I'm going to be okay. Well, that's 3x4. So it's that one. What the fuck? Which equation shows a way to find the area of the following rectangle? Well, that's going to be 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 24 square units. I guess that makes sense. I mean, the mic is actually really close to my chest, so it really should have been surprising for it to sound through. 4 by 6. Okay. We got this. We got this. Rectangle has an area of 24 square meters. The width of the rectangle is 4 meters. That means the length is 6. Because 4 times what makes 24, so otherwise do 24 divided by 4. What is the area of the square? If it's square, that means both sides are 3, which means it's 9 square centimeters. Rocket ship has 3 rectangular windows shown in the table below. 4 by 6, 4 by 4, 5, 8 by 5. 7 by 6 is 42. 4 by 4 is only 16. 8 by 5 is 40. So it's the side window at just 16. The picture has an area of 45 square meters. The height of the picture is 9 square centimeters. Sorry. The width of the picture then is going to be 5 centimeters. 5 centimeters. Okay. Searching. Okay. Oh, those are the names. There's like title name. I'm actually getting a little bit of lightheaded, actually. I'm gonna go take an aspirin real quick, I think. I'll be right back. Oh, you think it's a food issue? You think I should eat some more? I felt good when I stood up, so I'm going to stay standing, I think. Okay, yeah. What happens if I turn off the lamp? Oh, there's a lot of bleed in. But I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. We'll see. We'll see if the hunger changes. You're gonna go eat? Yeah, no, that'll be good. Love you too. Enjoy food. I'm gonna do some corrective action now that I turned off the lamp because the color's wrong now. That's still not good. Okay. Why is it that bad? It didn't look that bad when checking the properties, but it actually is. Okay, one moment. I think that returns me. No, that's still pretty bad. That's better. Okay. So I want to stay standing. Yeah, that was too much caffeine. Yeah, that was not good. But I took some medicine. Turn off the light. Should be, hopefully I feel good. Gonna drink plenty of water. And I will break to eat. Shove my face with some food in a little bit. So that's 70 and that's 72. Oh. Mod check. You have to hit import mod, otherwise ship doesn't work right. Okay. Each square in the figure below has an area of 1 square unit. We can break the figure into 2 parts. Do I sound fine? Yeah, I do. Complete the equation to find the area of the entire figure, but the whole area should be 36, so we better find that. So there are 4 4s, and there are 5 4s, which is 36. Very important, you cannot just do 10 by 2 and 9 by 3 and add them together. The issue with doing that is this section of the figure ends up getting counted twice if you do that. So the best situation then is to simply select one or the other. So for example, I can do this, which then gives me a 3 by 9 rectangle, which is 27, and a 2 by 7, which is only 14. Pretty nice, am I right? What the fuck is... Oh, that's the BIM arm. We'll just keep it right there, right? This is right there. Okay. 27 plus 14 is not a favorable addition in my head, though. 4 plus 7 is 11. Carry the 1. We then have 41. We can also confirm the other way, right? Let's change colors real quick. If I cut it this way, the issue is that we have more work to do. Since this is 2, I've cut 2 away from the 9. This section would be 7 then. So I would be counting 21 versus 20, which is still 41. So we were right. Next question. Sorry. One expression for the area of a 4 unit by 7 unit rectangle is 4 by 7, 28. We can also break the figure into 2 parts, such as the 2 7s and the 2 7s as mentioned below. So these two would work, right? Because 2 7s is 14. The little bit in the corner there, is just the corner of the chair. Well, I guess if I turn it like that, you can't see it. Nice. Two rectangles are joined together to form a single large area. The rectangles do not overlap because they are fused together. The first rectangle has that and that. We just want the combined area. So they're not overlapping. They're simply... so it would be... okay, so because of how they define things, I'm going to take the easy way out and cut it here. That's because we then have the full 3 by 10, and then we get to use this 8 by 3 and not have to think too hard. So that means we have a 30 here, and 8 by 3 is 24. So we have 54 in total. Each square is 1. Figure can be broken in 2. 9 by 6 is 54. So that's what we should be getting. 3 9s. Well, you told me is 27, and 27 plus 27 is in fact 54. So checks out for me. Very nice. I am feeling better. Really felt like shit for a moment there. Move the corners of the figure around to make a rectangle with an area of 18. I'm feeling 3 by 6, so there's my 3. Oh, you're not going to let me? Okay. So we have 3, and then we have 6. So 3 by 6. It's just a fucking middle finger. Actually, it's more like a fist with the finger pushed out. Fuck, that actually hurt. Ow! Oh, that actually hurt. It hurt my hand. Okay, don't go to a fist and try to swing the finger up. Jesus, that genuinely hurt. Fuck. Apply the mod. Yeah, no. I like that there's a patch for if you don't have a certain mod. I do have that one though. I need to update the Tumblr post with just all the mods. Yeah, see. You only need the alpha. We're now on beta, boy. Oh, that's actually really small. So that one would probably be pretty quick. Cool. God, my fucking hand still hurts. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 6, 4, yeah. Badass gamers. Oh, fuck. So we have 5 and then, yeah, 8. There's 4. There's 4 more. So 5 by 8. I need to read. The following figure shows a large rectangle with a small rectangle cut out of it. What is the area of the shaded region? Well, the fuller figure is 8 by 9, which is 72 centimeters squared. We then have cut out a 4 by 4, which is otherwise 16. So we're removing 16 from this. Now there's a way that we can actually do this because 16 is divisible by 8. So we can view this as 2, which is just 2 8s. So we can say that instead of having 9 8s, we actually only have 7 8s accounted for in the total squares, which, as we all know, is 56. But let's make sure. So we're going to remove 1 here. Do that. 12 minus 6 is 6. 6 minus 1 is 5. Holy shit! Which rectangle is the greatest area? Well, this is 2 by 6, which is 12. This is 4 by 4, which is 16. So you have the greatest area. How do we know which one has greater? I mean, it covers the most space. It's not about having the most squares in each row. In fact, B actually has fewer squares in each row, having only 4. So that one definitely doesn't work and is the widest. Well, that depends on which measure you're calling wide. Normally, people end up calling the horizontal dimension the width. So that one's also incorrect. So it's just simply covers the most space. Yeah. A rectangle has an area of 32 square millimeters. The length of the rectangle is 8 millimeters, which means the other dimension is 4, because 4 times 8 is 32. Which rectangle has the greatest area? Well, that's going to be 18, and that's going to be 16. So it's the 18. I didn't actually want to click that because I was worried that I did my math wrong. So this is, that's 3, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So we're talking 30. One expression for the area of a 9 by 3 rectangle is, of course, 9 by 3, which is 27. We could otherwise break it into this, which then we have a 2 times 3 and a 7 times 3. 2 times 3 and a 7 times 3. 2 times 3 and a 7 times 3. Which square has an area of 3? The one that has an area of 3. Badass. Okay. Still feeling good-ish. The demons are really watching over me today. That's legit. Okay. And since other things were applied, we should reapply project variety. I don't have a consistency project. I do have all those other ones, though. Because this should largely be installed last because of how it behaves. Because it's project variety has shit tons of mods in it at the same time. So it's a hefty baby. A triangle has a perimeter of 24 meters. All three sides have the same length. That means each length will be 8 meters. Because 3 times 8 is 24. June used 56 centimeters of ribbon to go around the edge of a rectangular lid. The lid was 13 centimeters long. Excuse me. I was originally imagining like a jar for some reason, so I was really confused about the rectangular nature of the lid, but we're okay. Could be just like a bin or something. Like a little container, right? Yeah. So we're saying, so the thing about the rectangle is that there's of course 2, right? So if we're talking, so this is perimeter. So we have a rectangle, right? So we said that there's 13, which means there's also 13 here, and there's 2 unknowns across this side, and we know that the total P will be 25. So of course here we currently have accounted for 2 x's which we don't know, and a total of 26 that we do know. I'm currently right behind myself. It's right there. So if we subtract 26 from the 56, I keep writing where I'm at. The 6's cancel each other, and then we are left with 30. So we know that we have 2 things, same length, that will add up to 30, which means we're looking for 15. Nice. Label the missing side length. Well, going from here, we know that the total thing is 6. It's likely rectangular. Yeah, a series of rectangles. So that means this section, which is 4, is the piece that is cut out. So if we connected this all the way up here, this section here would still be 4, which means there is a leftover of 2. Oh, and the total perimeter. Oh, okay. I was about to just type in 2. Now, the fun thing about this is that horizontally, is that the perimeter actually functions the same as a full rectangle, because if we moved this 2 over here and connected it here, and then moved this 4 down over here, then we had just a 6 by 6 square. So what we can then say is that it's just going to be 6 by 4, which is 24 meters in total, not centimeters. I try to put a C, but let's count up otherwise just to make sure. So we have a 6, we have another 6, we have then a 2, we have another 2, and then we have 2 sections of 4s. And I think we see where this is getting at, because here, of course, we have our 2 6's. Let's bring this up, let's bring this up, let's bring this up, and then we see with these 2, 24 does manifest. So kind of cool. Now, of course, these shapes do not have the same area, right? We can tell that there is a 2 by 4 rectangle that's been chopped out of the 6x6 square to account for that. So, right, area is different, but perimeter is the same. Gus plans to install a handrail around the skating rink. The rink forms a 40 by 20 rectangle. How many meters of handrails does Gus need? Right, so there's 3 40s in total, so we were looking at 120. Yeah. I had to T-pose to do that math in my head. Triangle below has a perimeter of 27 centimeters. What is the length of one side of the triangle? All 3 sides are the same length. 9. I turned on the scribble tool just... Cool. Okay. Do the following bulletin boards have the same perimeter, area, or both? Well, the area for this one is equal to 12, and the area for this one is equal to... I don't know why I even thought. It's literally the same rectangle, but one is rotated. Pretty much. That's all it is. Yeah, so they have the same. Sally is building a garden. She plans to build a rectangular garden measuring 6 by 3. She wants to put a net over top of the garden to keep the birds out. She has 12 square meters of netting in her garage. How much more netting will Sally need to cover her whole garden? We're talking area, right? So the total area is 18. There's 12 square meters currently accounted for, so we need 6 more square meters. Do the following rectangles have the same perimeter, area, or both? Oh, both. No, area. Because here, 6 by 6 is 36. Here, 4 by 9 is also 36. But let's confirm with perimeter. Perimeter is just going to be 4 times 6, which is equal to 24. For here, though, we have 18 plus 8, which is actually 26. Right? Yeah. So what we see here actually brings out an important property, actually, that squares maximize area while minimizing perimeter, which is kind of cool. Because, right, the other one has more perimeter. There's more material that would be needed if, say, these were, like, fields and we're fencing it out. So we need more fencing to cover the same amount of area. So they only have the same area, but the perimeters are different, which is kind of cool. Tom wants new carpeting for his bedroom. His room is a 9 by 7 rectangle. How much carpeting does he need to buy to cover his entire bedroom floor? You don't have any currently, so the carpeting is covering the entire area, not just the perimeter. So we're talking about a 9 by 7 rectangle. So we want 9 by 7, which is 63. Do the following sports fields have the same perimeter, area, or both? Well, 6 by 6 is an area of 36, as we've talked about before, as well as then a perimeter of 24, as we talked about before. Oh, this is actually the exact same problem. Okay, cool. Because, you know, the area is still 36 and the perimeter is still going to be 26, right? Yeah, because it was 8 plus 18, 26. It's just literally the same problem, just look different. Cool. Thanks, gamers. 10 questions. Let's go. Do the following rectangles have the same blah, 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 blah? No, neither, actually. Let's actually see. So the area, definitely not. So it's actually going to have to be perimeter since we have to select one. But so the area here is 24. The area here is 25. The perimeter is just 4 times 5, which is 20. And here, yeah, so the perimeter is actually 20 because it will be 6 plus 6, which is 12, 4 plus 4, which is 8, 12 plus 8 is 20. So they actually have the same perimeter. Cool. The perimeter of the figure is 26. What is the length of the missing side? Okay, well, we just basically need to add these up and see how much is missing. So we have 7 plus 7 plus 3 plus 4. I went this way. I went this way, but apparently then went across. Okay. Well, I mean, if we doing it this way is actually kind of nice because that's a 10. That's an 11. So currently we have 21 that's accounted for. 21. And so we need 5. We need 5. 5. 5. 5. Cool. Kristen has to run around the rectangular soccer field during practice. The soccer field measures 60 by 45. Okay. Shit. Okay. So since it's a rectangle, there's other ways that we can do it, right? So this is 45. This is 60. This is 45. This is 60. So instead of like adding these and then adding these, another way that we could do it is to add these and then technically add those, but we'll add the 2 sides and then multiply by 2. I want to do that because 6 plus 4 is 10. So 60 plus 40 would be 100, but then plus 5. So this is 105 times 2, which is going to be 210. I'm not going to do extra counts. I just want to see if I'm right. Badass. A walking path will go around the edges of the park as shown below. How long in kilometers will the path be? Okay. So let's just start at let's start at the top and go around. So we have 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Almost a perfect countdown, right? So 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, good. So let's just start combining things. That's a 9. I almost said that's a 9, but that's a 6. And that's a 3. So that's a 9. So then we have 18 in total as we take these things together. Okay. Badass. The following figure is made of 3 rectangles that are all the same size. So each of them are 7 by 12. We want perimeter of the figure. Ooh. This is where things are going to get kind of tricky. I'm going to assume that they don't want us to count these midlines, we can call them. They're not actually called midlines. But I'm going to say, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and say that we have only 2 7s and 6 12s, which means we have 14 with the 2 7s and then 6 12s. 6 times 12 is 72. So I'm going to say that we have 86. Because because I'm going to assume that when they say perimeter of the figure, they're talking about the larger figure that just so happens to be like chopped up into these parts. But I'm going to go for leaving out a bonus 14. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, thank fuck God. Nice work. Rectangular football field measures 50 by 25. The football team has to run around the field 4 times for warm-ups. How many meters does team run during warm-up? So in this case, I am going to go this way because 50 plus 50 is 100. 25 plus 25 is 50. So we're saying that the perimeter is 150. We're doing this 4 times, so we want to multiply that by 4. 150 times 4, 0. 5 times 4 is 20. 4, 2, 6. Okay, so we're doing one of these. So that's going to be 2 because we have 5 of the vertical segment currently allocated. And then we're also going to do that trick that we did before as well, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if the trick that we did before is going to fully work. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, because the trick that we pulled before is not going to work because we have too many pieces currently. If it was just a plain old L shape, then it would have worked. Yeah, so we're just going to collect all the sides. 7 plus 6 plus 2 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 5. Well, trash mage updated. And let's just confirm again. Yeah, 3, 2, 3. We want 7 in total. So we need another 2. Yeah. Okay, let's just start combining neighbors. We have 13, 6, 6, 7. So then we have 19 and 13. And then here, 19 plus 13, that's going to be a 12, carry the 1, and that's going to be a 3. So I think we have 32. Badass. Do the following notebooks have the same sames? Let's find out. 5 by 6 is 30. It's 30. And that is 28. So I'm going to assume that it's just perimeter. Because it has to be one of them. But let's confirm. Perimeter, we have 2 5s, 2 6s, so that's going to be a 10 plus 12, which is 20 tier. For these guys, we have a 14 and an 8. That's going to be also 20 tier. Yes. So perimeter check is good. I need to do a sippy. Let's get that on the mic, yeah. I muted my fart for you. You're welcome. Did we finish updating the mods? Yeah, we did. Okay. Lulu has exactly enough fencing to go around her rectangular garden. She has 40 meters of fencing, And the garden is 8 meters wide, which means the length is 5. I did it by area. God, I'm fucking stupid. I did it by area, gamers. I'm fucking dumb. That's 2 missed questions. Put that on the counter. Two missed questions. Let's have that. Yeah, let's put up a fucking counter. Okay. Got a cold chill. I'll also put a progress tracker. We were at 2.154% as we were going. Where is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Why is it not on? Okay. Do you not like the font that I chose? Like, is that the fucking issue? What if I go up just a... Okay, that one was fine. What the fuck? Do you not have... Oh god, that looks so bad. Why does that not show up? Like, that's so wild to me. Does regular show up? Okay. 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 Let's do that. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. Border 4 looks pretty good there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's read. Let's think. The perimeter of the rectangle is 20 centimeters. One side is 6. What is the length of the other side? Okay, so this is exactly the type of question I fucking missed. So we have a rectangle. P equals 20. It says it's long, so let's count this as there. So we have 2 missing. So 20 is equal to 2x plus 12. The amount missing then is there. X equals 4. Okay, so we know that from our previous experience that they're not counting here for the perimeter. So we have, though, a total of 6 15s and 2 10s. So the 2 10s are going to be 20. Now here's the fun fact. Fun fact, gamers, to have 6 15s, that means we're talking about an hour and a half. An hour and a half is equal to 90 minutes. So 6 times 15 is equal to 90. Don't know why I flipped you the bird, but it was correct. Let's do some calculating. A equals 8. A equals 8. P equals 4 and 4 is 8. 2 and 2 is 4. So there's a total of 12. Right? 4 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2. We have 8. We have 4. That is 12. Okay. For these, we then have 8, 8, 1, 1. We have 16 plus 2, which is 18, which is 18, which is not the same. Gia is painting her wall. 1 liter of paint can cover 10 square meters. She has a rectangular wall that measures 4 by 5. So how many liters of paint do you need in total? So let's see. Well, the total wall is 20, so you only actually need 2 liters. That's cool. following figure is made of a triangle and a square. All sides of the triangle are the same length. What's the perimeter? So here we're assuming that, again, just like the previous one, we'll cut this off. So we have 2 3s, an 11, and the same 3 over here. So we have then, I'm going to bring these together. So that's going to be 3 3s, which is 9 when you add them, 3 3s. And then 2 11s, which is 22, which means we have 31 in total. Gamers. Tomlin is removing the wallpaper. The wallpaper covers 5 by 4. So how much wallpaper will Tomlin remove? If you're removing the entire wall, that means there's going to be 20 square meters that gets removed. Okay. Got a regular octagon. Being a regular polygon means that every side is equivalent or congruent. Within, so it's an octagon, so 8, so each of these are going to be 10. Keely is putting a frame around the greenhouse panel below. How many centimeters is the frame? That's so long. I'm going to do just 2 separately. Well, that one's easy. But that's going to be 1, carry, 3, and then 3, 2, 1, by 1, 9, 5. 6, 1, carry, 5, 516 centimeters. Happy birthday! Thank you. Okay. So the area there is, oh, it's the same. It's the same. It's just different. Okay, so altogether we have a 2, a 5, and a 1, which means altogether there is 8. Sorry for VOD watchers who probably who should not. Can you see my pen? Weird. Who should not be hearing the music? I was bopping. +5 +2 +1 +7 plus the 8 that we gathered, right? So 9, 2, 4, 5, 2, 1, 7, 8. Got it. Okay. 11, 9, 3, 15, 20, 18, 38. Okay. So there are 3 more things to do here. They are not air anymore. So instead of finishing con 3rd grade as I wanted to today, since that took me a lot longer than I think it should have been for some reason, I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go get some food. I'm not that hungry, but I'm going to eat anyway because I got to eat for nutrients. But mostly I'm going to go pee. So... but let's do the update. Let's update the numbers. So here, right, we updated the missed counter because I'm a fucking dumbass and wasn't thinking. So that's the number that we were at because of the spontaneous Copernicus giving us the hookup. So let's do a refresh. Let's do one more refresh. And let's do one more refresh. Okay. So by current numbers showed with the point counter at the top there, we currently have 221,490. So our new count, we are up to 2.2149% of the total goal. So hell yeah, gamers. We'll see if that changes at all as we develop through. Okay. So with that, let's close off the boys. Okay. And we're going to go over here. One moment. All right. Let me pee. We're back. Let's do a camera check. Make sure that the green screen's still good. I think the green screen is still good. Yeah. Whew. I need to refill my water. I'll do that in a little bit. I'll do it when I updates. Better tracking of it. But we are switching categories. I remembered this time. Category switched. Gamers. Okay. Ooh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Paused up the music because the track has ended, and we are going to try to capture this game. Oh, there's breaking news. What's going on? What's the breaking news? I don't have context for why that's important. But I'm sure it's some dumb fucking bullshit. As it do. What's that? Whatever. Okay. 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 Let's start it up. Let's hit play. Had to update the EA app. It was an asshat about it. Well, we can hear the game. Apparently, it's kind of loud. Hey, it actually showed up. So we're looking to the right. Oh yeah, I thought about cheesing the game file a little bit more, but ended up not yet. Anyway, I thought about just. I do have the editor, right? I do have the trilogy save editor still, even though it didn't do what I wanted it to. We lost 60 frames somewhere. But what the thing that I thought about doing is artificially giving Carl the Paragon Renegade scores that we crave of the boy. But I decided not to. What do we have in the options menu? What does this mean? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Here's a splash image. You can't see it right now. See the watermark. Excuse me. I was wondering if it was gonna bring up the, oops. I tried scrolling. Are you gonna bring up the game? OBS. OBS, you're fucking useless. Most of the green screen's starting to get mad in a couple of places. Still not feeling 100% after all that caffeine, so we're not gonna... Oh, the belly did do a grumble. Excuse me. That looks fine. 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 I look nice. Hot, even. Sexy? No. Maybe. Okay. What do we have up here? Things. What do we have here? Wait. Things. I'm at a shit angle looking at this screen. I'm sorry. Okay, what was I doing? Like, literally, what the fuck was I doing? Was I going to go down the elevator? Did I already talk to Bar Levon? I don't think so. I'm not going down that elevator. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, do 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 do. Hello. I'm not going down the elevator. I'm not doing it. I'm not going down the elevator. I need to wait. Okay, yeah, we did. God damn it, wrong button. Keep hitting shift to try to run. I think we did the embassy area.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason.
Oh, was that right?
It act in an orderly and lawful manner.
Would be more open-minded, my guy.
You should be more
Just...
tolerant.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to speak.
So if the
no. Failure to follow the regulations.
What's the
The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious
If
war.
you'd like, I
have
could talk.
argued with the stubborn...
Hello.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer
Oh.
enlisted assistance?
By the way, I tried looking up. I went into Nexus mods and I looked up a little bit more for. Excuse me, for the mod to avoid like accidentally skipping conversations and selecting options, but the LE1 file. Excuse me, the LE1 version can't be installed automatically through the mod manager, which just rubbed me in a weird way. So I ended up not installing it. So.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar life. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any. What if I purchase the evangelical permit? Finances are only a partial limitation. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits. This should cover you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Cool.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you
Happy to help.
Sure, I guess.
for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Oh, weird. Oh, fuck. Okay. I forgot to shut off OBS's automatic reapplication of its automatic camera modifications like focus and white balance. Forgot to do that. So we should have more consistent. I like the yellow that's popping up in me. Honestly, like it's gross. I look fucking nasty, but it's very nice. Okay, so we're gonna talk to this guy. What's up, baby? So we're gonna go down here. Excuse me. We're gonna go over here. We need more Paragon before we. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe
That's
I'm
good.
getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I think that would give him worse headaches there, Ashley, because it's all about like the powers and the implants and shit. Oh fuck! One moment. Wait, fuck, shit. Okay. Hello? Nice outfit.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
Yeah.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
Oh, dude, I fucking bet. Excuse me, guys. Don't mind if I, Hi.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
What's
Proponents of
updated?
expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
I don't know
Many
what mod it
colonial
is that
proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that
replace
human
the
colonies will be adequately
ME1
protected.
buttons with the symbols that get used in the other games. But I appreciate them. Where to first? Let's go through this way.
Commander Shepard, I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have
What
a
do you
moment?
need?
I've been hunting for evidence of
Cowardly
corruption and
Adept does not
organized crime on the
believe in
Citadel, but
suppressing the free
I was
press.
hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. You wouldn't be investigating if anyone can find. I'm a good. Thank you, Commander.
Wait a minute, did I install a mod? One moment. Oh wait, no, I don't think I did. Because it breaks certain things. Yeah, no, I didn't. Right? Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh. There's a mod that replaces Diana Ehlers with Emily Wong. Just model. And removes mentions of Diana's name. Which I think is great. No offense to the individual who is Diana Ehlers, like the face model or the voice actor, or Dwayne told me about it being like an IGN reporter or something. Like literally no offense at all towards you, right? Everything did great. The issue is just right there was a a journalist that shows up multiple times that Shepard has a pre-existing relationship with, so it would have been so much better if it was Emily Wong, you know, because like I have no desire to really, like, you know, get to know or what have you with Emily, which kind of sucks, but I mean, yeah.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting at them.
Just keep going.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but
I got a fart. Warning.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Okay, we're safe.
be careful.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Sorry. I don't want to bore you.
I'm interested to hear what you have.
The problem, if they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just
Do you
to
know
spite.
who her contact at
No.
CSEC?
Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it. For Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand.
Would you?
just-
That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
No problem.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
We've got some quasar stations.
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations.
What can you tell me about?
We got some
If she wanted to
quasar
come
stations
back,
I
in the
should
back.
be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, dude, sick twist.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I'm waiting for someone else. I'm waiting for some. I'm waiting for someone else.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system.
Oh hell yeah, gamer! Nice job. Sick win. Hello, Krogan. Okay, so we set up those. So we're going to be able to go to Core's Den. We're going to be able to do 3 conversations at once. Because we're going to be able to talk to Harkin. We're going to be able to. We'll be able to talk to Harkin. We'll be able to. We're going to talk to Harkin. We're going to talk to Septimus. We're going to see Rex. We're going to... Do I know that Harkin's there? I do. And we're going to... talk to Jenna. So we actually have 4 things. Wait, hold on. Let's go over here. Fuck. Okay. Big place. Is that your official opinion? Or whatever the fuck she says.
That your
Professional.
opinion,
Yeah.
sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone. coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. This is the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with
We don't get to see many of them.
Probably just want to keep
It's kind of fucked
everything
up
running.
and
It has to
crazy.
be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
All right, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Trying to keep things
Aye,
neutral.
Commander.
Just keep things neutral. 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 Keep things neutral. Neutral. Fat lag.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this.
Hello, man.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof?
I
of
lost my
purchase?
friends.
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, then. I can't.
But what you...
Can't help you.
Best place on this.
I believe you.
Hello, Earth Clan.
What colonies?
But it doesn't matter where you hail from.
I'd like...
Ah, well, I don't get too many claims.
Oh,
What
yeah.
you got?
Show me
Most excellent.
what you've got.
I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Glass Mother, show me what you've got. Cool. Hi, Conrad. Oh, wow.
Commander Shepard, the
Yeah.
hero of Eden Prime.
Uh-huh.
I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are...
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
Really?
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey,
Wow.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Carl Ryder will get to chat with your wife in a little while. Oh, look at this. Look at all of this. Look at all these people. Oh, wow. I have never met him human.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
I'll give that to you. Thank you. You don't need your non-human armors. Yeah, this is fine.
That's him.
Take cover. Wait, hold on.
Powering up.
This, yeah, this isn't what I want out of the sniper rifle, so I think I'm going to change which rifle I'm using. Well, does Ashley want that? No, Ashley does not. So I'll hold on to that. But I don't want that one. So I have the hammer right now. I want to switch back to the Reaper, I think. What's this? Armor piercing. Well, that's not going to hurt. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I have that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that for now. Oh, I never put that on. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Okay, that's all I have. Okay, okay. Sorry for shooting the door, guys. Hope you didn't mind. Huh. Let's talk to
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Because I'm not. No, I'm sorry. Brennan, what the fuck are you playing? Yeah. Man versus Wild. Is that? That's Bear Grylls, right?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister.
I'm also dangerous.
Why are you concerned about me? I can take care of
Sorry.
myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Hey, man.
I got business here, but not with you. Human military, huh? Not now.
How about now?
Why don't you go watch the dancers?
What if I want to watch you dance, big boy?
I got business here, but not with you.
Sorry.
Commander. What do you want?
What's
Problems?
bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy.
So if you feel that way, then why spread
She
lies?
rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
So, right, we need a higher charm to be able to do this one, which we don't have at the moment. However, like, largely it doesn't matter what you end up doing.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh?
You pass no matter what.
Those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I actually like not doing the Paragon because you get more dialogue. Like, that's actually cool, you know?
Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her.
That's kind of rude to the establishment, you know? People are allowed to do what they want.
Say you're a bright kid.
Within reason, right?
Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Sure.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Less light actually, like, works better.
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira.
I know exactly who he is because I talked to him
Who am I
before.
taking it to, and where
So
is
that's
he?
a weird thing.
His name is Zeldan.
Yeah.
He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Excuse me.
Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Am I right?
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thank you, I guess.
Hard to imagine
But
a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Caden.
that was the... Oh, okay. I thought the Solarian was, like, laying on the ground. Sorry. Oh, I did already talk to Bar Levon. So we missed the interaction.
The back rooms are private, reserved for
Who's
Fist.
Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Goodbye. All right, Harkin, you fat son of a bitch.
Sweetheart, you looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax.
Not having his shit.
You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying. I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first.
I just need to know where Garrus
But
is.
it's all related. The captain screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him
You
out.
said they covered all this up.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the
Dr.
med
Chloe
clinic
Michelle.
on the side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you...
That's probably why he climbed. But if he's so great, save your... Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust? No. Every day I plow through it. You'll pay for it soon. Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink it, please.
Ooh, leveled up. Either would honestly be good. Let's actually just do one in each. For you, let's something both there so that the next level we can start sitting you in heavy armor, and we need to keep just leveling those. Whoops. Put that gun away. So he's not standing here. There he is. He used to stand there.
Questions about Jenna. Meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Huh?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What was that about?
I guess we'd better
This
go
encounter just like, sorry, I stopped paying attention for a moment because I think I've mentioned it before where I have an ambitious, essentially rewriting of all of Mass Effect that I want to do at some point, where my like ideal situation, I've seen a couple of iterations of it which are so fucking cool, is Shepard with every background to some degree. I've already written down all my notes about how this would actually work for the most part, but I want to essentially I want to like I want to rewrite the entire game. And I bet there's people who have already done it, and they've probably done it in a better fucking way than me. And that's not to say that the writing is bad in the game. There's just stuff that I wish I could do differently. I wish the RPG mechanics were even more thorough than they already are. I wish the game was actually an RPG, for example. Like, there's definitely some really cool implementations of RPG stuff that changes the story as you go along, but it's more so, this is a third-person shooter. This is a third-person... Yeah, we'll just say this is a third-person action-adventure shooter, whatever, with RPG elements. I don't consider Mass Effect an actual role-playing game. I don't. That's probably because, like, to me, to be an RPG, it needs to be more of an immersive sim, and Mass Effect is not. Mass Effect is absolutely not an immersive sim. So I do not. So to me, I think that goes hand in hand with being an actual RPG, is not just dialogue wheel or dialogue options. We can just say that, not just dialogue options and somewhat branching storylines, but something more. You know.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with her head.
Fuck.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
So where am I going? Dr. Michelle. Rex. Coming through here so we can snatch up this guy real quick. Yo, I like your outfits. You matching. I was thinking if I wanted to go up the elevator and grab the other thing real quick, but we'll grab it in a moment. Wait, are you already there? No. Tavolis, the chat's up this area is not here yet. Unless you moved. Are you down here? Yeah, because there's Destiny Ascension. Did those guys not spawn in? Huh. Weird. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah. Thought there was another codex entry too. Scandal.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc.
That was smart,
Doc.
Doc.
You stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or who are you? Let her go.
Who are you? Can we play Skyrim? Let's do a throw. Let's do a throw. Oh, cool. Did I just walk through her? I did. Some of you guys disappeared. Ooh, metagel.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast.
I have never met him, human.
They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian? Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking read through that. Hold on. Can't do that one right now. Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot.
Oh, yeah, I need to.
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She
Oh.
wanted
Then what?
I put her
Not
in...
anymore.
Feast
Now,
betrayed
that
the
Quarian
Shadow.
must have something Saren wants.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor.
She did. The information...
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian.
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my
Welcome aboard,
investigation.
Garrus.
You know we aren't the only
Yeah,
ones.
we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at...
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of
Move
making
out.
a threat.
I want to grab these two for now. Let's talk to
I
Michelle.
never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there
You're a
anything?
doctor.
My parent, my fa- I chose to keep the medical tradition.
Let me take a look
Of
at it.
course.
Okay. Oh yeah, you're all the way down there. There's a mod that makes it to where you don't need these levels to unlock things, and honestly, I should have just installed that, I think. Because life would be better. But let's see here. So, Caden is definitely closer on both. By like a long shot, but right now they're capable of doing the same amount. Once I get Tali though, I'll have enough levels that that Tali will have both at max, so it doesn't really matter. But oh, equipment. Hi Gary. Yeah, I'll give you the 3. Yeah, I'll give you this dumb thing too. Do I have any turning armor? I don't. And I haven't picked up any of these yet either. So let's look here. Nothing there. Give you improved sighting there. That's it. Okay, so we need to go down.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Okay, there it goes. There they are.
I got a tour.
Just going back through again. Yeah, we don't need to listen. It already gave me it. Updated model for the CSEC boat.
I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's.
It's like you have a fan.
I'm sorry. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What do you... It's kind of... You gotta meet all kinds of... Like that new club they just opened. But if they were so bad, the count... Drinking on the job...
Oh, the flashing when I skip
right.
along,
You're probably real busy.
it makes me a
See you
little
around,
ill.
Commander.
Do 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 boo ba da ba.
Well, Garrus, any regrets about leaving Citadel security?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless
Technically,
lives at
I don't
stake
think
and no
he's left
regulations to get
yet,
in the way, I'd
right?
say that
He's still
beats
here. He's still
Well,
with
they don't
us.
lack for excitement, that's for sure.
But he's still he hasn't left yet, right? He's just happens to be hanging out with us and didn't file his reports. Right?
One sec, looking you up. Commander
I like how
Shepard,
much your
here with
finger
the
bends
Alliance
back.
Military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did
Sure
you know all
is.
that?
So, will you be purchasing?
Show me what you've.
Show me what you've got. Thanks. Okay. Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away
I
from
wish
him.
I was a witness to that.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
You will, because I'm gonna kiss you in your big mouth.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
I was watching an Outside Extra or Outside Xbox video talking about NPCs that we don't get the opportunity to romance in games that otherwise do have romance. And for Mass Effect, they talk about Joker, and I'm just like, no. You're wrong. The correct answer is Rex.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have
We
a
can
better
bang
chance if
humans.
We all work together.
They've denied us time and time again.
Seek the enemy of your enemy. You will find a friend.
Luscious sex with a Krogan and a Solarian. Like I understand Volus, right? They require the pressure suits. You're not going to be able to have the same level of like say physical intimacy that you could otherwise. But like you still can, like you can still fall in love, right? And I bet there's still ways to be able to essentially simulate the physical intimacy that might be associated with that. Or just have it be like an asexual relationship, you know? Just have a loving relationship. Oh, and that gets me. I learned that you can actually have an ace relationship with Caden that persists. That Caden is the only love interest that you don't have to bang, which is so cool. But
glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Since Garrus and Caden have the same hacking capabilities right now, even though he's like further along, I'm going to bring Garrus along because we won't lose out from that. Not right now, anyway. So let's go up. Excuse me. Hi.
Okay, Jalid.
Hi, Jalid.
Get this straight.
Hey, Jalid, I like your outfit.
Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
Oh, I totally overheard you. I definitely didn't just interrupt your conversation.
My colleague is trying to kill...
How do you know he wants...
I don't care what anyone thinks.
Is there something...
He thinks he can just...
Just tell me where...
Sure, man. The Keepers?
I better look into...
Well, good...
Hello, Commander.
Okay, I thought I walked through you for a moment, but I just happened to just perfectly miss you.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
We're going to miss a Paragon opportunity, but I don't care. Sorry.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown... I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy, but since you're so...
Nice to see you're
it's
still
part of the job. Now, are you going to help me?
I'll help you.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods. These give criminals an... Jax, good luck, Commander.
Commander Shepard's not stupid, right? He's, you know, like... Nice.
Outcast 118, Vector Red, 45 Mark, 120. Burn for 5 KPS.
Oh, wrong button. Sorry, guys. False alarm. Hellfire.
Copy, Even Star. You're cleared to roll port 40 and radiate from your dorsal plates.
Dorsal plates? Come again? Spoilers for a consensual Dwayne video, but Dwayne showed me a clip of him just going, "Come yonder." come yonder. It was funny as hell.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Why is it that in the Citadel DLC you cannot make out with Blasto? Okay. Got to get further in the story before. We'll do that. We're going here instead of the alley because we have two things downstairs. 2 criminal meetups.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army.
Yeah.
You got my payment?
Hell yeah.
I didn't come here to look.
I did.
Show 'em the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is.
CSEC officer.
Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Because again, I feel like Garrus didn't like quit immediately going into here. Like we just had a conversation. He happens to be walking with us. He has the intent to quit. I have never met him, human. Hi, Chorban.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something
You can
want?
start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it.
You
Jalid?
spoke with Jalid?
No, but you're gonna
You
tell...
boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our head. The company... Jalid, can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special?
Don't you? You've seen it yourself.
The conversation
Commander.
being exactly
You know we
the
can do it.
same is kind of weird,
That
you
doesn't
know?
explain
I'm not Jalid, but he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it.
So you're just trying to get
We
back.
lost our head, Commander. If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here.
Very
and there.
good. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat.
Thank
with
you.
him.
And happy scanning, Commander.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Sure. And I don't have anything for you. Okay.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
What the fuck?
Shields disabled.
Sniper rifle's good. Cool.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I could pee. Yeah, I could pee. Hello.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Would you?
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Is that right?
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Hurricane 3's that's a better shotgun overall, so I will just be upgrading my own. Actually. So hammer 2, I don't like the hammer. Give you the hammer. Okay. I think we're good.
Go, go, go!
Wait, don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Yeah.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no
That's not
use
true.
here now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her.
Then you know where she
Quarian
is.
said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
I'm in charge here. You ever pull another stunt like that?
It was the only contract I had left.
Yep.
And don't we have something more pressing to worry about?
Yep.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
We don't need any other. Wait, we can actually use. Oh, level up. Probably both of those are pretty good. Just going to move you in the positive direction. And I'm going to move you in the positive direction I need you to be too. Let's go to you. Let's just do one of these. Okay.
Perimeter clear.
We're playing on hardcore, by the way. And I don't have mods that make me like tougher. So, or just to show that this game, this one isn't that difficult. Not like the other ones. The other games, the higher difficulties are genuinely
Where's the Shadow
hard.
Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
The evidence is out of your ass.
Kill them all.
Oh.
Fist
Oh,
set me
they
up.
already died.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Don't worry about Fist. He got what was coming to him.
Then I guess there are two things I need to thank you for. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's
Got a
this?
paper cut on my finger. It
Quarian?
fucking sucks.
What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
We don't see many Quarians
Tali
here.
Zora Noraya.
Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never...
Alone, we searched. Through our pilgrimage, we proved that... I tracked a patrol.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they...
Most of the core was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Wow. Wow.
Eden Prime was a major victory.
The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit. And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
He said Eden Prime brought him...
The conduit must have some...
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit. And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the map, the Reapers hunted
Sounds
the...
a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now.
Two people who do not know about the vision on Eden Prime currently sitting with me.
The Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Wow.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every
No
species.
matter what they think about the rest
The captain's right.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can...
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Because conversation. So when I get the next level, those will be maxed out. Combat sensor 3. Oh, wow. So you don't actually... You have the combat sensor. What do you have? Oh, you have something that hits good. Yeah. Nothing there still. Nothing here still. Nothing there still. Do I have... I do have heavy armor. Yeah, that's not better. And that's not better. So I'll sit you in there, and we don't have anything for you just yet. Can't wait to get another first aid interface to grant you. Give you that. Give you that. Give you that. And all of these I can sell or destroy. I'll sell them initially. Hope I get another sniper soon so I can replace your sniper too. I could pee. Oh yeah, I went up through here and I got everything.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not...
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom.
Septimus is a powerful man.
Anxious request.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Thankful.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Yeah, hell yeah, I do. Smash Batya.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh.
It's no trouble.
My wife was a Marine.
Wait.
Chief Williams.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia.
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation.
Why did they refuse your...
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared
We'll look into it.
The man in... Thank you for your time.
We'll do that in a moment. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're going to run over here. We're going to talk to Shaira. We're going to do the second scan from the elevator region.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
Excuse me. Oh, oh, sorry.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the console?
Who's still with me?
It may sound
Hell yeah, Tali.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for speaking with him.
Yeah.
Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one.
Oh yeah, all that physical and emotional manipulation from earlier was great. Yeah.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become.
Oh really?
That strength is what this may be. Remember these words when doubt descends.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Never Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the...
What is it?
A small... And now I must ask you, remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
And we're ready. We'll go ahead and just do that because we can. And let's start pushing that up. And then here we are fully finished with Tali's stuff. Tali, what the fuck's that? Did you stub your toe? Oh, I need to level up. That's a bummer that I haven't reached that threshold yet. Let's improve those. Let's save. Oh, I updated my graphics driver, so hopefully that's why I have had no display flickers, but I wonder if it's just those two games. Stray and Kitten Burst. That cause things to go wrong. Carl Lee Depp don't believe in public transportation. So he's got to make his way over. I think it's like, so that's one of the like OG Carl Lee Depp memes was Carl Lee Depp don't believe in public transit, and I think as I've learned about Carl, it's less that Carl doesn't believe in public transportation. I think Carl doesn't believe in like short distance vehicle transportation or something like that.
Has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of
Every
fraud.
time we get in here, check in
the Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Armpit check. Wow. It's very nice.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace a new signal.
I bet you would.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
That's like the nicest thing that early game Ashley could ever say. Dude, I love your fucking fit. I love both your fits. Hot damn. We're gonna run across the bridge. Tell me more. I need to stop slouching. Tell me this. I need like we need how many? 34. We need 34 more folk to just hit a just do a quick pity follow, right? So that we can get redeems. And one of my redeems would be stop slouching. A lot of people have a posture check one, but mine will say stop slouching. The fact, honestly, I would have expected them to change where that one is, because I feel like Bar Levon, of all people, would know. So, like, having it be, well, these are just item displays. These aren't computers, but there's there's the displays. You know. Hello, big boy.
This is it. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits have been funneled.
Probability of detection 100.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast rate.
You're not just a
Correct.
programmer.
However, if you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within. These new records were flagged by but I will not die quietly. Oh, unbeknownst to him, that AI created me. If I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ask, you may, I will.
So up, left, down, up, left, up, right. No, up, left, up, down, left. Did I talk to this guy? Yeah, I did.
Commander, show me your items.
I love Delander. Yep. Thank you. Excuse me. What else do we have to do? Well, we have to. We should go ahead and just talk to the people upstairs, and then do our last lap around in terms of talking with people. Hopefully, getting enough Paragon so I feel safe with Samesh Bhatia. Although it's like. That's probably one of the situations where you can probably still kind of cheese it a little bit. I think I still have the scans up here to do, though. Damn, I could piss.
I'm gonna enjoy the look on the council's face when they see evidence they can't just ignore.
Evidence is worth trying to kill you for. I hope it is sufficient to motivate the council.
Guys are whispering on me. Doop 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 boop doop boop 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 doop dum bump bum dum bump me 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 burp me burp boop doop doop burp 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 ba da ba da ba boop boop yerps here burp Acid. Am I done? The world may never know. I think there's another guy over here. Yeah. And then there's one upstairs. And we might be done at that point. In terms of the ones that like we have to get. Because there's one more on the way out. Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador.
Deepfakes.
Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods.
We think the conduit is the key.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped
The
out
thing
all
that I
life
don't
in the
get here,
galaxy.
right? So Counselor Spiritus is very much against the idea that they even exist in the
Why did
first
they
place,
vanish?
which is
How
wild.
come we
And
found no trace of their existence?
and like there's
We
like
know we'd have found something.
and like what's so bizarre is that, excuse me, they are so, like, it makes no fucking sense writing wise, right? This is when I'm taking stabs at the writers right now, where so like Spiritus being totally against it, that's not a problem. The fact that the council in total ends up renouncing the idea that the Reapers exist at all, like all three of them, especially since the Slayerian Counselor is like all on board with like, so there is this possible threat that's being mentioned. Let's try to find out some information. But even they go against it, like, right? They even they like start acting like it's totally a fake and stuff like that. And the next time you bring up the Reapers to these folk, they're like, oh, Saren is manipulating you because maybe he got footage or whatnot. He's just substantiating your belief in them. It's just like, they're the ones who said it first.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to pay.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The
Reapers?
are obviously just a myth.
Valorant, you fucking
a
bitch.
convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago.
Cern is a rogue agent on the run for his life.
That is not good enough.
A fleet cannot.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I
I'm
faced
ready.
Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
You did not face Saren on Eden Prime. You faced his Geth. It is notably different. Just setting the record straight for that one.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Okay. After this, we're going to pause up. I'm going to go pee, refill my water, do a big stretchy. Then we're going to wrap up this fucking shit, and we'll probably do something else. And because I'm not totally bored or tired at the moment.
It is the decision of the council that you be
So we can
granted
keep
all
going.
powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
So we lost 60 frames. I
Spectres
think
are
that's
not
when we
trained,
first launched a
but
game.
chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service.
That, like,
and
2
battle.
seconds
Those whose actions
disappeared.
elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files.
This meeting of the council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship,
Hmm.
a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C6
Anderson,
Academy.
come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Fat level up. Oh, wow. Okay, so I don't want to force these up because getting more Paragon does naturally level this up. So I think we're going to keep it there for now. And what I'm going to do is immediately get Unity because that's just needed. Okay, so then going up to you, this would be a good thing to go ahead and just grab for you. Oh, do you have, oh, okay, you have more. So then let's go, no, let's bring you that up. And then let's go hacking, honestly. Let's do 3 there, and let's also give you damping. Tali? Okay. Then we have the one fellow out yonder way. Huh. We don't get that sound effect much. There's also something really cool. Oftentimes, we would be able to immediately talk to Admiral Kahoku. Oh, can we already? Oh. Oh, we'll have this conversation, but it'll stop.
You'll be up to the challenge.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres.
Yeah, so we get to initially meet him, but the mission sequence for him is not going to continue.
Commander.
Until we learn about Banes. I have never met him, human. So we're gonna run through.
I hope he's okay.
Oh, I was going to go pee.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're
Sometimes.
My brothers, and that
Sometimes.
usually means one of two things. They had
neither one of those.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. But they don't have any real weapon. My brother's just a small I'll forward them to your ship right away.
Thank you, Gareth.
Please let me know as soon as you find him.
These flower textures are delicious. Stop. I need to go pee. I'll be back. Okay.
Try not to break anything.
No promises. Who are we missing? Oh, they both teleported back.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last
It's one of my
week,
favorite
company
things to do to
officials
people, like,
refused to comment.
if someone's being like an asshole while driving or something like that, besides being pissed off myself and starting to be an asshole towards them, one of the things I will do is like if they're like riding my ass and then they like do and I'm usually speeding, but like, so if someone's trying to speed even more and they are trying to ride my ass, most of the time I'll just stay where I'm at because I'm already speeding, you know, so fuck off. But from there, what I'll, when they go to pass, I'll normally like look at them and just like aggressively pick my nose in their general direction. It's funny to me. That's all that matters. Yeah, so we have you to talk to, and then we have things downstairs to deal with. So let's go talk to over there. Actually, no. Because we're going to go to CSEC. So let's go down here. Excuse me. We're going to go to CSEC anyway, so we'll ride the elevator back up.
Catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
There's definitely some misuse. Boop, 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 boop. Hello.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no!
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
We're going to hit Emily Wong. Not hit Emily. We're going to hit up Emily Wong. We're going to run back over to Dr. Michelle. We're going to go back downstairs. Then we'll go back to Michelle. Then we'll go to CSEC. Then we'll go upstairs.
Word on the street is I was sure he was a big player in anything going
These
on.
OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation...
Exclusive? That would be worth... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on this.
No free charm just yet. Oh, Dr. Michelle. You already have troubles? Oh, game lag. Game froze. Crashed game. And the last save was the Citadel Tower. So it didn't fully crash at the very least, so I guess that's Pog. Lesson for the future. Don't run fast into doors. Can you not show my taskbar to me? Like, is that... At least you don't see it. Why do you see that? Okay, I got the fix. God, I have... What did I do? The fact I didn't autosave when I went through the goddamn elevator is wild. Yeah, I changed it up a little.
Not without an airlift.
Ashley. Okay, she's back up. Not without an airlift. I've never heard that one before. Oh my god. That's funny as hell. So we're gonna have to do a wee bit of running again. Let's talk to the...
No, I'm waiting.
Let's talk to Kahoku.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you.
My name is Adam. Commander.
I have to go. Hello. It's fine.
I hope he's okay.
All right, Gareth, what's up?
I'm
Let
on
me
a
talk to you.
Talk to someone else if you... well, maybe you can.
Sometimes.
That usually means one of two things.
Both are
Either one,
bad.
I won't give up on my brother. But they don't have any real weapon. My brother's just a small... I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
You betcha.
Humans in the tower.
We didn't get the second. We didn't get the second one this time. Let's save again. At least it auto saved after. Whoops. I didn't do anything. Oh hi.
In other news, ExoGeniCorp is still
At least we still
denying
get this one.
reports that one of their survey teams has
Go up
gone
to an
missing
update.
in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Just keep running, 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 run, running, 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 running.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Wrong button. I just really want to shift the run. Probably going to get tired of sitting like this in a little bit.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got... Here, Commander. For your trouble.
What would my...
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's actually go up here. But not until... This, Carl? this Carl the Adept is no narc.
Yeah, what is it?
No, you know.
Why were you tossed out?
Doran didn't have a...
You were cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor.
Still
See, recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do?
I just need a few more wins recorded. Nothing like my system eventually. My system, when it's nothing like my system eventually. Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough. Huh. Of course. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I've got to get going.
Oh, all right.
Wait, hold on.
Good luck, Commander. Hey, any luck with Jenna?
I talked to her contact. We might be able to
Really?
work something.
That's fantastic.
Rita!
Oh, I gotta go.
Cool. Never really experienced that one before.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Really? Five times. Piss. Third win.
Your luck seems
Fourth win.
unnatural, human.
So low stakes one. Let's just do the same strat. If it hits 15, I hit that one.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Yeah.
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data.
I bet.
You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Okay. Hey, level it up. What do I want to do now? Let's actually dump this into a barrier. That will be appreciated. For you, let's give you shield boost. For you, let's do one there and one here. Now let's save. It's going to do a loading. didn't. There it is. I didn't click on that, but thanks for telling me. Guess I was about to hit space, so maybe I did. Maybe the input actually went through. Dr. Michelle, you talking to someone? Is that Meta Joe?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long.
I have never met him, human.
Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are black. I have to give them what? I have to give some of my...
Give me your contact.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my...
I'll make sure
I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you. Good luck, Commander.
Now, I wonder if I have a high enough Paragon rating with the charm boost to make this work. But before I go over there, I said I was going to go up and around, but no, I'll go through here. I'll go through here now. Let's talk to Chelik. Let's get her. Let's talk to Chelik and.
Coming up in a report later
I forget the other guy's name.
Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and
Jellic?
uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Jalid. We'll talk to Chelik and Jalid. Kick back around. Let's talk to this guy over here. Oops, excuse me.
Hello, Commander.
Hey.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Wow. Okay, nothing new on the other fronts. Let's sell. Oh, I should mark the things I don't want as junk actually, and then sell that way. So let's do that real quick. You don't have anyone that's going to be in any of these, so those are all bad, but we'll keep this one just for Rex.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Cool. We'll sell that, yeah, because I'm not going to use it. It's too low a level. You might rate gamers. Shalid.
Hello again. Did
I
you...
found out you've been lying.
What about the Keeper data?
I was afraid Shorban would...
I'm scanning the keepers for sure.
You're helping us?
Yeah.
But, well, I appreciate the help.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your
I've been holding on to it for a while, and I'm surprised I didn't sell it.
Excellent. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah. Oh boy. There we are. See? Armor piercing. You don't say. Here, no. Oh yeah, because Caden has the other one. So we need to go up and do some mesh. Let's just do that. Go do some mesh. It's over there.
My people are wanderers, not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
I'm sliding further and further down my chair. But it feels just so good right now. Nice. Hello. Well, I'm glad the door didn't just open. Since that's what, what it normally does.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
Yes,
Your activities
I
make for
am.
quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps.
Yes. A man named
Service. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon.
You're
damage.
studying her injury.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatti.
I understand what you're trying
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the...
Same thing if you said the top part. I don't know if it's the same as the bottom.
Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
More Patagon. Yes, thank you. Oh, your way back. Nice eyes. Hello.
Has there been
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for.
Thank you. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you.
It's sweet.
It's nice to hear it again.
Excuse me. Gotta go to the markets. That's it. So that's all left. Excuse me. We go to the markets. Now, what if Kara believed in public transit just this once? Nah, if we're going to be a little bit better to Kara, we're not going to take it. We'll never take it. Never. As long as we have the ability to walk, we will. Oh, dude, you know what I want? I want there to be like a bicycle or like a set or like it's called a Segway. Mod.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nerali Bhatia.
Nice.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord messages. A lot came in on the server I'm in, so I started
In
looking at them.
entertainment news,
Hell
Francis
yeah,
Kitt has
get to read
announced
more.
plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Going through here. It's kind of smoggy in here. Are you smoking that much? Holy shit, guy. I have never met him, human. This place better fucking fill out again.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies.
Hope I have enough charm.
But
I probably don't.
Things have changed, but
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What
I'll
the
just kill
hell's
the guy.
going on here? Who are you?
Leave the
We
doctor.
can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about
You're
the
not
doc-
getting anything from the doctor.
I won't go down without a fight.
Oh, that was good. A single shot. Hell yeah. You guys weren't even crouched down. What the fuck?
well, that'll certainly change things around here. For the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
I never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Goodbye.
Welcome back.
Since I have the money. Why not? You know? You know? So let's run over, because that's all I have, right? Yeah. That's outside. That's outside. That's outside. Not here. That's outside. That's outside. That's outside. That's here. And that's here. Okay. Wait. Because I have an edge too, right? No, I have a stinger too, but you need that more than me. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done with the fucking Citadel.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies.
That's very generous of you.
I just wish I knew how this all started.
I wanted to be able to
Found
think,
out about
you know? Because
You
otherwise you
mentioned
miss
someone called Baines.
the chance to.
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
I wonder if the captain knows him.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could... Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
A lot of. Like so, yeah. I don't like stasis at all. Mostly because you can't actually harm anyone while they're in stasis in this game. But also immune to damage. Proves recharge time. Proves recharge time. And that is it. So I'm not interested. I do like singularity, so I'm going to I'll go ahead and push for singularity, I think. For you, let's nudge those up. And let's go hacking. Although we should probably do more of the machinist as well. Oh yeah. We are good to go. Well, we have to talk to Anderson about Baines, then we need to go back to the Citadel Tower to talk to Admiral Kahoku. And then we get to leave.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rek'Nai Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rek'Nai. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hold on. Okay. I think I'm done with that. Yeah. Okay. We're so close to being out of here. We have a few more elevator rides until we're done.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
There's our bonus boy up there. Let's go grab him real quick. I agree, huh? Wait, I'm gonna have to walk up and down the ship anyway once I finish this conversation, so.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Gasp.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre.
No one else is quick and quiet.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. Ask me. I had my shot. It came and went.
I won't let you down.
Saren's gone.
We had reports.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can.
Anything else?
We have one. We don't. We have reports she was.
Sounds like we should.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly. I have a meeting to get to, Captain.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding?
But you're the one who can stop Saren. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me. It's not something The plan was simple. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated.
Sounds like overkill.
The explosion. There was a. Saren didn't care. Saren's report was all the. Maybe he just likes the vibe. I had a bad feeling about him. You're right, Commander. The colony tried to build on what the might not be easy finding. Watch your back there, Shepard.
What do you know
Where
about
did you hear that? Baines is dead.
So why are people talking like he's still alive?
Whoops.
It's not common knowledge.
Right.
Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
You actually got a message I should respond to. Okay.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard one.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku.
You should mention Baines. Is there anything else, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Inspect weapons. Oh yes, they look good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh yes, the hull looks good. Excuse me. Oh yes, the thrusters look good. Excuse me. Hi, Lou. Okay. So that should be the last one as well.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
I'm cold.
Proponents of expanded human colonization.
It's the last like cold day that we got.
Was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist
We're having kind of a hot turn.
Sharply.
It's going to be above
Many
50 degrees Fahrenheit.
Are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately
next week.
protected.
I think I actually do feel like stopping. Where are we going? Oh, tower. Remember, I'm no chump.
In other news, Exogenic
Won't catch me in the cab. Thought about saying taxi, but then the word cabbie was coming out of my mouth, and I don't know what that is.
The survey team was suddenly cut off last week. Company officials refused to comment.
No. So I'm going to run over here. I'm going to talk to Kahoku. Then we're going to leave. And that might be the stream, just so that, like, because I do kind of want to stop. And it would be nice to have, like, next time be just, like, a lot of planet shit. Excuse me. Although it won't be all planet shit. We'll be stopping back at the Citadel at some point. Did we already talk? No, we did not talk to... Helena Blake yet.
Hey, Tally. I heard a rumor that under those environmental suits, Euquarians are partially synthetic.
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
It still makes you look a little like a Geth, though. I'm just saying.
And that's on purpose. Actually, if I remember the dev logs, or the dev commentary more accurately, one of the key things was that the design of the Quarians was actually not like 100% yet. By the time they
humans in the town. Interesting.
Like they were still going across a bunch of conceptual designs for what the Quarians would look like, and weren't like exactly happy. But once they got the Geth down, they were actually really happy with that particular design and decided to make the design of the Quarian suits very similar looking to the Geth. So it's actually backwards.
No, I'm waiting to speak.
Technically.
Is there something you need? If not, I've got some things I need to take care of.
Captain Anderson said you'd have information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. I sent a recon group to investigate the system where we found his body.
Yeah, we'll be leaving soon.
We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
Whoa.
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm going to stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Okay.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Cool.
Maybe you can get some answers.
Thank you. So we get to run back the exact same way. We get to go back onto the ship because we have nothing. Journal. Unless we'll run around CSEC for a moment, just because I feel like we should be capable of snagging Helena Blake's stuff right now, which is one of the reasons why I push for having Tali having all our shit immediately, because it's historically a hard thing to do. Whoa. So we're going to make our way to CSEC. We're going to run around very, very briefly to ensure that we have actually done everything. If it turns out we can't get Helena yet because of mods or whatever, then we'll simply just leave and do the initial conversation things on the boat. Maybe not even that. We'll just do like the yapping at the beginning. You can go from there. Excuse me. Hello.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected
We've heard this one before.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So the computer that we could hack for this is upstairs. Yeah, there it is. I fucked that up. Yeah, so Helena Blake is across the way, so we'll be able to do that. Okay, let's get Helena. God damn it. Okay. Back up.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
We gotta go up and around. Talk to my cat because we haven't talked to him. Although he's technically not my cat because we didn't get a cat named Bar Levon yet. Soon though. Yeah, not soon. Eventually though. That's more accurate. Excuse me. Over here. Run over here. Oh, secret path. Ooh, excuse me. Fuck. Too close together. Hi, Helena.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm
Good for you. I like
They're
that.
hiding on remote worlds and their partnership soured, and each believe they're loathsome, hurt. Once they are dead, I have no interest in red sand or slavery.
If they're as bad as
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Getting more
Goodbye,
blue.
Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
I don't mind the glitching that's going on, especially now that I'm going to be heading out very soon. Excuse me. Whoa! 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 Ooh. It's a good yawn. Yeah, take the wall, take the wall. Nice. Start on the outside and we'll cut. Oh, cut too hard. We're going to treat this like a racing game. No, we'll cut. We'll cut. We'll cut. Ooh, that was good. Beating the shit out of every. Ooh.
You okay, Tally? It looked like you got some dirty looks back there.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
That's sort of what I heard about your people. I guess you're not in any one place long enough for people to get to know you.
Good development.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
We heard this one too.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yep. So, not as long of a stream as it was yesterday, but that's okay. I liked what we were able to do, and it's good that we finished the Citadel.
Stand by, shore party.
Not worried about running away from the decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Henderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics.
Was it
Just
100
watch your
battles?
back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Thank you, Joker.
Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Not if we
gave
fail.
up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
N3. 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 Do you need to be an N designation in order to sit up here? But we'll save there and set ourselves up to be able to hang out with Joker when we get back. So I should actually save like this. Yeah. Okay. But yeah. So we'll do funny the next time we get on here. But that's good. Yeah, that's good. All right. Let's exit the game. And make me big. Yep. That'll be good. Excuse me. Apparently the launcher is still playing. So we'll just have some Mass Effect music in the background as we wrap up. So then, yeah. So that was a bit fun. We didn't finish up the third grade yet, but that's 100% happening next, I think, Wednesday. I think we're going to be streaming Wednesday next week. Or, again, it's trying to do twice a week. Tuesday or Wednesday is preferred. Friday always happens. So that's always good. But yeah, so then hopefully I don't drink too much caffeinated beverage and overwhelm my system and start feeling like shit, because that was a bit rough. But yeah, so then besides all that, to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take care now.